I always make the transition, or at least the past couple times I've been able to make to finish setting up the stream just in time for the big swell. Okay, so my controller isn't working. Try unplugging and plugging it back in. Huh. But even my keyboard isn't working. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that this is the active window. It isn't the active window at all. Okay. There we go. I have a new thumbnail finally. So apparently increasing the difficulty isn't supposed to decrease by maximum carry weight. There might be a bug. Possibly to do with Sky UI, although like it was a year ago. You'd think everything would be fixed by now. So do I... Turn survival mode off. Okay, yeah. I turn it up to adept.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay. Now the difficulty's back down to novice. Check. That's weird. Difficulty settings are completely warped.
Show me what you've got. I'm always eager for a challenge.
Let's just...
Don't mess with me. It seems Dylora has allowed her position to be overrun. The Mad God should not have trusted this task to her. This will make our fight more difficult.
Is Dylora dead?
They would have left her body for all to see. She is commander of the Dark Seducers. Even as a simpering Mazkin, she would be difficult prey for mortals. No. If she has not willingly abandoned her post, then she has been taken. Thorin will likely have darker purposes for her.
Where would the exiles have taken her?
Toward Stopgap, an abandoned village along the coast. The exiles use it as an encampment. There is an exile chief who dwells there. I ask you to slay him and discover what they plan for Dylora. I do not know what they hope to gain from holding her, but I will not allow Thorin's schemes to further weaken our position. I shall keep watch over the doors, the crossroads, and the route. Return successfully, or not at all.
Are you the last Golden Saint?
Yes. My company was overwhelmed. There are more outside this prison. The Orioles are stretched too thin to send us reinforcements, however. The asylum was not the only area affected by my lord's long absence, merely the hardest hit.
So all of your company is dead, so to speak?
Certainly not. Only mortals die when they are slain. The Orioles are not so limited. But it will take time for my slain kin to reform from their creatia. We cannot rely on them now.
Where to first?
I already know this, but let's just pretend we don't know for the sake of my friends.
I am uncertain. We have seen too few bodies since we entered the Isles, guard or exile. Something about that is unnerving. Watch yourself.
Okay, yeah. That's a question about the Shivering Isles.
You may ask.
My friend had some questions about the Shivering Isles. We already know most of these. Why is the weather here so unusual?
The Shivering Isles. The two halves of the realm are as divided as Lord Sheogorath himself. The climate here is no less unpredictable.
What do you have to say about the Shivering Isles itself?
This is the realm of madness, ruled by Sheogorath, Prince of Madness. Like him, the land exists in two opposite halves, manic and demented. Each region has its own lord below him, the Duke and Duchess of Mania and Dementia. But they have failed to protect the Isles in his absence, even beyond the asylum.
Tell you about
Mania is a bright and vibrant realm, filled with color. It encapsulates the more light-hearted side of Sheogorath. My people, the Orioles, are tasked with guarding its territory.
What can you tell me about Dementia?
Is a dark and dreary marshland in the lowlands of the Isles. It represents the darker side of our Lord's madness. The Mazkin are tasked with guarding the region, though their incompetence means they rarely do so adequately. The asylum is where we stand now. It was constructed at the end of the previous Grey March to contain the treacherous mortals who defied our Lord. It is inescapable, or so we thought. Beyond the walls, on the other side of the doors of denial, lies the Fringe. It is where those who seek entry into the realm stay while the madness grows within them. No mortal has passed into the Isles since our Lord left. So be it.
Something else. I think I had much respect for mortals.
I am an Oriole. My people have served Lord Sheogorath for years uncountable, and I am the greatest among them. You mortals live such fleeting lives, and can hold so little of my lord's attention. You dance to his whims for a moment, and then the moment passes. So I ask you this. What is there to respect?
I'm really quasi-mortal.
So be it.
Like...
Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the... Yes? What did you need?
I'm not really sure what to call myself anymore. In terms of, like, mortality, immortality. I mean, there's this concept the drummer had called quantum immortality. Like, there's, like, multiple realities, and your consciousness only really... Like, some form of your consciousness will always persist in some reality. It's like every time you nearly die, a version of you dies, but that version of you is over there. Whereas all the other versions of you that didn't die persist. And you never really experience death. Unless the probability of you surviving is 0. Like, this isn't quite that. I mean, I actually experienced death, but then I go back a ways, a seemingly random amount of time, and then suddenly, like, although it's not entirely random.
Warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Like, sometimes it's like the first time I enter a room. I don't have anything on them. There's an old Sheop? I mean, I guess new Sheop implies that there's a old Sheop. Imperial City? I mean, it's possible that half of these are nonsense. That is not a mushroom. I mean, maybe a mushroom, but it's not just a mushroom. But I honestly have no idea, like, I have to assume it has something to do with my dangerous nature. Like, it could have something to do with me being Dragonborn, but if Dragonbornness is tied to Akatosh, then, and Akatosh being the god of time, it makes sense that time...
Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
I mean, it's kind of 50-50. Could be both, even. There's more corpses. A bunch of blood on it. I really should have asked Uncle Shea when I had him. Although I'm not sure if he would have given me a straight answer, so... I got it. Coughing
my eyes
instead.
never get dry. What was that?
Well, you asked for it.
Sorry.
Alright, you wanna
Oh! Alright. They were heading into an ambush, by the way. Okay, I just exited that building. Sometimes that's how it happens. Okay, enter a building, exit a building.
I'm always up for a party. Careful! Don't let them corner you!
Your movements are predictable.
Death to you!
You're wide open. Your flaws are evident. Your defeat is assured.
I have a lot of ground. Don't try it. Even though you're totally have the actual advantage. All right.
Yes? What did you need?
That sounds.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
I'm not sure if Frana would appreciate this line, but it's literally called swamp wine. But she still does seem like the type who would try anything at least once.
Your eyes ever get dry?
Whenever I'm not crying? I don't know. As the return key tab predictably failed to cooperate, wait until the advantage the seducer is strike with your full force. She must be captured alive. I have questions for this one. Have her delivered to my excavation in the southeast. The crystals to effect her just so. Eat these orders after completion. My plans cannot be followed into enemy hands. Poron. Yes, there's spring beetles. Oh, an old star. You? Yeah, not a human heart. I'll take a data heart, but... Okay, Hunger Tongue and Weavering Moon. Just experiment for a bit.
Yes? What did you need?
Ooh, water breathing. That's very expensive.
Alchemy, when done right, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
Yeah. Although I didn't end up over-encumbered myself, so that's good. I probably have to put my base skill is. Okay.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Okay. Oh, I had a key already. Sure, I was hoping to improve my skills.
Looks like rain.
Okay.
Mortal. So be it.
Okay,
Yes? What did you need? So, what do you want to talk about?
Vigilance is key in the path to victory. Affirmative. Here's what I have. I'm open to this, but I still recommend sticking with my cumulative armor. I designed it myself, crafted for both function and form. More than that, it's a piece of my father's legacy, a reminder of where I come from. Armor should complement the wearer, not hinder them. What do you have in mind?
Okay, I guess I had to actually...
Sure. What would you like to trade? What would you like me to wear? I really hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what your... stats of your,
I
Very
can't
well.
wait to see the courtyard again.
At least until we leave the Shivering House, and maybe you could push back. I don't know. Welcome to the asylum, your eternal punishment. Please take a complimentary fork. And if I do?
Mortal.
It just mirrors the getting darker. Aren't we just... hope this isn't glitched. I mean, like, that isn't that door. Then we need to travel across the coast. Ah, God. Can't grab that one.
What was that?
There you are.
I see through you!
We won't lose to someone like you.
The rage within fuels my every strike. Alright, I'm here. Let's keep our footsteps light.
Yes? What did you need?
Morning, friend.
Oh, it feels more like dementia than mania. It might be closer to the dementia side. Yeah, we're definitely on the dementia side. Oh, there.
One misstep can ruin an ambush.
Oh, there. Friend?
What is this? Someone new? outsider. Welcome to my humble shop, stranger.
What do you have for sale?
I have found much here, and it can be yours.
Nice.
Come back soon. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who can talk back.
Pelagius? And put Emma.
Yes?
Come on.
What did you need? Sword ready? Spells charged? Let's make some trouble. Want to swap some things around? Very well.
What's my strategy? All right, if you say so. Stay focused.
Well, you asked for it. Fight on.
4 of us.
Use your potions judiciously. Guess it could use a bit of polish. But still sharp.
Part of the Isles. You are part of the Mad God, aren't you? Aren't you?
That doesn't look like catchable. Cabbages. I don't want to take all that work to not take the...
You sure you don't need this?
Yes, I'm sure. Amber pickaxe. Interesting. Excuse me, Arthert.
Wait. What is this?
What's this?
Hoping
Da,
for
da,
starter.
da 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 da.
Why are you here?
What do you want with
Don't
Delora?
you see? She is part of this great and terrible puzzle. But I don't expect you to understand. To you, my purposes are far more mundane. I thought to lure Starter here and crush 2 beetles with 1 stone, ridding myself of these meddlesome turnkeys. But it seems she sent you to do her dirty work instead. How typical. Ah, no matter. After I kill you, she will have no one left to hide behind.
I don't think so.
You really don't understand, do you? I don't want to get out. I want to get in. Step forward then, outsider.
That wasn't the right
crystals will so
line of dialogue.
beautifully reflect your blood.
Improvisation.
I'm sorry. This is bad. When you get into the zone, combat is like poetry. It rhymes.
Enough!
I could get it. So.
I'll finish you later.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh. That's why I couldn't still steal a soul. He's essential. The rescuing you can wait a little bit. I need to. Need the loot. Sure you understand. Okay.
Oops. Thank you, stranger. I'm not sure how much longer I had before Thoron finished with me.
You must be Delora. I'm Whitney Arthert, aka Whimsy.
Well met. Yes, I am Dylora of the Mazkin, Sheogorath's most faithful servants. It seems we've met at a difficult time.
You alright?
It takes more than a few spells to slay a Mazkin.
Did you learn anything about
A
Thoron's
little,
plans?
but only scraps. I can share what I know after we've left this place. I can't help but feel like these crystals are listening. We should return
now?
to Stada. Even an Oriole like her is a necessary ally in these dark times.
Archery is a good skill to take up. There's always a moment between when
You're
a foe
reading
sees
again.
you and when they're close
I'm
enough to hit you.
Not surprised, but A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
One must read deeply and widely, or so my mother would say. That includes the questionable literature of local poets.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who is so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I just wanted a light read for once.
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine aversion to silver among your kind. That I know is based on fact.
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line?
My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as a theft or a non-application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the lining of your corset, for example, I theorize it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
Kill the outsider!
For Whiterun.
Remember, we've got some nice perks. You're not getting the best of me.
Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotion.
Come on.
You really do catalog everything, don't you?
Where did you go? Oh, there you go.
Let your guard down.
Really think you can take the two of us? Silence! This isn't your day. Thought you could fight a Nord.
Your efforts are futile against my resolve.
Alright.
Don't mess with me.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Your flaws are evident. Your defeat is assured.
Took care of them in style, didn't I? Yes? What did you need? We've got this one.
You're not getting the best of me. Another one down.
Be interesting in here, the eye trap. Okay.
Dylora, you should not have allowed yourself to be captured.
Good to see you too, Star. Perhaps if you'd stayed with me instead of scurrying down a tunnel to a realm the exiles have no interest in, I wouldn't have been.
I told you I was going to find aid. I have found it. Besides, you look fine. Tell me, how does Thorin and the exiles plot fare? Have you learned anything new?
His rambling gave me some sense of his plan. He intends to take control of the route and use it to break through the wall.
Friend?
Impossible. Only the Mad God.
It's possible, Starder. The route is the Isles, and the Isles are the Mad God. That's what he said. It's madness to try, but that's what he's counting on. He's wielding the sword of Jiggalag, and he's uncovered an obelisk of order. He's made himself a lair deep within the root, hidden under the falls. The perfect place to carry out his plan.
Then we must travel there at once and slay him before he escapes.
If it were that simple, I'd do it myself. He's constructed an amber barrier to seal off the entrance. There's no way inside.
Not unless we carve one out ourselves. In order to break through Thorin's barrier, we will need a powerful weapon tied to the Isles. Nothing else is strong enough to shatter pure amber.
Where will we find a weapon like
One
that?
such artifact, the Hammer Nerve Shatter, was sealed away in the ruins of Borogov long ago. Search the ruins, destroy any exiles you see, and bring it to us. It should prove strong enough in even your mortal hands.
Anything else I can
Diora may
do?
have learned more of Thorin's plans than she would deign to share with me. You should speak to her.
I'll go find a sealable
Waste
weapon
no
then.
more time. Thorin's power over the root grows the longer we delay.
Greetings.
Yes? What did you need?
Hello.
Stella said you might have some ideas on how to awaken foreign
Yes,
forces.
I think I might. The Exiles are a collection of two different groups. The Priests of Order and the Apostles of Light. Thoron keeps them in line. It's a very fragile alliance. They spent centuries here fighting each other. There is no love lost between them. If you were to make it look like the priests and apostles betrayed each other, it might break their truce. Thoron would lose his little army to infighting.
How will I go about framing the
Both
priests?
groups have been working on ways to build up their strength. If we sabotage those efforts and frame the other group, it might drive them apart. Steal a soul tomato from the Apostles' Grove on the coast, and void essence from the priest's laboratory in Stopgap. Burn down the laboratory and the grove, and leave each item at the other group's location to make it look like sabotage.
I know you planned it!
Good luck.
I'll see what I can
outsider.
do.
We must hope this will weaken Thoron's plans.
What can you
I
tell
will
me about
share what I
Jigglelag?
know.
what is
Jigglelag is
Jigglelag?
the Daedric Prince of Order, and the sworn enemy of my lord. In the past, he would attack and destroy the Isles at the end of every era. We called this assault the Grey March. The cycle was broken over 200 years ago, but the legacy of Jigglelag still hangs over the Isles.
What is
The
the sword of Jigglelag?
Jigglelag was once the personal blade of the Prince of Order. After he was defeated at the end of the last Grey March, Lord Sheogorath disposed of it. I do not know how it ended up in Thoron's hands.
Is there an obelisk order in Glimmering
Yes.
Hollow?
The obelisks are relics of the Grey March, deeply tied to the Prince of Order. Thankfully, Thoron doesn't seem to have managed to activate it. If he managed that, the consequences would have been severe. Of course.
So it doesn't seem to have much respect for mortals.
It's in her nature. The Orioles think they're above everyone, but they're too stubborn and proud to see their own flaws. And Starda is especially proud, even for her kind. Allow her this, and don't take it personally. You are just a mortal.
Quasi-mortal.
after all.
A strange guardian peddling
Ah.
goodies in the marsh.
Yes. I believe he calls himself Seize the Moon. He's odd, but he means well. Unfortunately, he suffers from certain delusions. I suggest you pay them no mind.
Are you the last
The last
seducer
one
here?
left in the asylum, yes. There are others in the rest of the Isles.
I
My
would assume
fallen
so.
kin will reform in time, but I will miss them until they do. I will share what I
Questions
know.
about the exiles. What is
The
a soul
apostles
tomato?
grow them. Quite ingenious, though depraved. They've taken the necromantic bindings that tie souls to soul gems and altered them to bind the soul to a plant instead of a crystal. Through this process, they can grow a limitless supply of soul vessels for their enchantments. Though they still rot, unlike
Enchantment?
gems, which has stopped soul tomatoes from widespread use by the comparatively sane.
Are soul tomatoes fruit or
This
vegetables?
is no laughing matter, mortal. Pray your soul does not end up inside one.
What's a flesh astronaut?
A horrific construct made of elemental flesh. The priests stitch together each one from the choicest cuts of several different bodies, and bind a lesser Daedra to the finished form. They should be engaged only with great caution. The priests of
it's
Order
Priest of Order.
followed Jigalag, the Prince of Order, and Sheogorath's nemesis during the last Grey March. Many of them turned to his side simply to survive. When they failed, and were cast out of the Mad God's sanctuary, they rededicated themselves to the Prince of Order, hoping to find belonging. They wait for him to return so they can rejoin him. As you saw, Thoron wields the Sword of Jigalag, a relic of the Prince of Order. The priests seem to have taken it as a sign of his worthiness.
What are the
The
Apostles of Light?
Apostles of Light are a heretical cult that broke into open rebellion during the last Grey March. They believe Lord Sheogorath abandoned madness itself in the face of Jigalag's attack. This is, of course, a lie, but what matters is that the Apostles believe it. Now they rage against his influence, even from their prison. They're unpredictable, even for the Isles. Their prophet, Cieta, was killed, and her eye was taken from my lord's staff. The Apostles must hear enough of Cieta's heresy and Thoron's words to declare him their new prophet.
What exactly is void essence?
Void essence is the essence of the void.
You don't say.
You're a mortal. You wouldn't. Of course.
The amount of things to ask you about. Yep.
Farewell.
Okay.
Afternoon, friend. I'd rather fight for my life than live it. What would you like me to wear? What armor would you like me to wear?
The helmet is really
Understood.
Yes? What did you need?
your hair deserves to
Mortal.
hang free.
I never really understood. Sorry.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
I'm up to 75%. I want to try. Oh, I need to unlock it first. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, I got a mod which is made for the original Skyrim, but since it alters voice file. It both. There are mods that like allow me to do voice commands, but I'm not quite sure how to wire it up. Like I do have a soundboard with monitoring outputs, but I don't know how to set it up so that only a particular monitor output will output my microphone input. And I have to set up a computer to like recognize that output. Seems like more work than it's worth. Or something that might be a little
What's our next plan? All right, if you say so.
I have a fork.
Be mindful.
Okay.
Yes? What did you need?
Seems pretty valuable. Oh, what a lovely day in the Isles. Okay. Guess I'm heading back down. can't quite reach those.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually? Yes? What did you need?
Excuse me? Doggo?
Welcome to the near Corky shop. So good to see you again. And for the very first time, Theodore Gorlash. At your service.
You look a lot like my uncle. But alright, I'll believe you.
Wonderful. Let's see.
What do you have for sale?
Bits, bobs, bits, baubles, babbling babies from Brabble. The usual stock.
Oops, sorry. Right. Sorry to myself mostly. What can you tell me about Amber?
Material. Very use it to carve my busts. Oh, also for weapons, armor, and other such trifles. Art just doesn't pay in today's market.
You teach me to
Of
smith,
course
Amber?
I could, but you'd have to do me a favor first. There's a special piece of amber, shaped like the face of Sheagora. Bring it to me.
What do you want with this,
For my next
Amber?
bust, of course. I couldn't carve the mad god's face all on my lonesome. He's much too handsome for me to do it justice. You understand.
Can you tell me where the Amber
You
is?
should search the root canal. You never know what you'll find down there. So your odds aren't too bad. Of course, they aren't too good either. But let's be optimistic.
Why is this place called the Near Corgi Shop?
Because there's a corgi nearby, of course. I'm sure you've seen him.
Heard him? How did you end up in an asylum?
It's quite a tragedy. I used to be the most famous amber sculptor in the Shivering Isles. But an artist who upsets his patron is an artist who starves. And I upset the mad god quite dearly.
What did you do to upset Uncle? I mean, Sheagora.
One day, the Prince of Madness handed me a chunk of amber. And he said, "Theodore, you're going to take this amber and sculpt me a masterpiece." But that amber didn't have a masterpiece in it. It had something foul. And I had to choose if I was going to make a masterpiece or an abomination.
What do you mean?
Of course, an artist has his integrity. Well, Sheagorath took one look at it and flew into a rage. "Theodore, you handsome devil," he said. "You've really done it this time. Take that abomination to the asylum where it belongs." So here I am. Business has never been better, though. You're my very first customer.
That's quite a story.
Brings me to tears every time. I regret nothing, though. We all suffered for our art. Farewell, then. Remember, come back soon for unbearable prices. Unbeatable, that is. Apologies.
Yes? What did you need?
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
I'm pretty sure this is a side effect.
Tomatoes look great this season, don't they? I've kept them safe and healthy. Oh,
They're beautiful. You should be proud.
you. Means a lot hearing a kind word after so long in this place.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that hoe?
Oh, there once
Oh,
was
that's
a
it.
man from... Shay off.
Excuse me?
What was that?
Oh, okay.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, that. Sorry. Be careful of fireballs.
Oh, bet it's going to be more beetle broth for supper.
Yes? What did you need?
I need. Chill Manor. I think I disenchant them and destroyed them. Oh, okay. Demon of the Mythic Dawn? Huh. That letter that the guy dropped.
Get him!
How do I bring them? You'll figure it out later. It is the laboratory, right there. Okay, we're going to,
You're reading again. I'm not surprised, but A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
One must read deeply and widely, or so my mother would say. That includes the questionable literature of local arts.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I just wanted a light read for once. And following the bard's self-important tour of the city is interesting enough for to keep turning the pages.
Serana, if anyone knows how to charm their way through a situation, it's you. You hardly need a book for that.
You're always fussing over that thing, aren't you? I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust on it.
A blade should be an extension of the self. Always sharp, always ready. And it doesn't hurt if it looks impressive while doing its job.
Impressive for who? The Draugr? I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
For you, of course. Am I wrong?
Fishing for compliments now, are we? I'll admit, it's a good look for you.
Enough of that.
yeah, the void need to be,
Watch it.
headed at the other
Yes. What did you need?
Evening, friend.
thing. Can you please? So, thank you. Okay. Everybody?
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Ow! Ah! Yep, okay. I put the tomato there. I put the void essence over there. That's what I figured. Yep, okay. With a fork, of course. The voices in my head are very quiet today. Unusual, considering that I'm, like, literally in the Shivering Isles.
King won't win this fight. Eyes open.
You're not getting the best of...
I know.
I don't plan on being killed.
You're no match for me.
You won't defeat her. Don't mess with me.
Let me know if you need anything.
Ow. That was a bad idea. This is just regular tomatoes. He makes whole tomato soup?
Yes? What did you need?
This doesn't work. We revert to plan B. Aggressive negotiation.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Ain't no soldier large enough. These whole tomatoes don't have enough.
You let your guard down.
Show him one more.
There you are!
Oh.
Your flaws are evident.
At least make it interesting.
Yes? What did you need?
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Weapons up. What was that? Come on, let's get them. Weapons, show me what you've got.
I'm always eager for a challenge.
Dang it!
Give him hell. Are you all right?
We don't need another fork, but whatever.
Yes? What did you need?
Trying to be quiet, but then talk about how we should be quiet. Leave our copy of Bobatrack and an actual Bobatrack. Okay.
Weapons.
I sense something.
What was that?
Where'd it go?
Sense. Prepare for imminent conflict. Looks like you're wounded. Not a good sign for you. You're finished.
My toe hurt all of a sudden. Hello? Clap on! Clap on! No. The clapper!
Stay close to me. We'll take a minute.
You did cannot die. I made someone a promise.
Join Kinfall. You have been my most loyal. Also, therefore, I trust this task to you. We have taken the asylum, prepared to hold it. Seize Borrow Grove, and with it, Nerve Shatter. Our enemies reject the light that I will lead us to, and they will be incensed by our victories. More will come, but we will be ready. We will triumph. Have faith. Your prophet is Brandborn.
Yes? What did you need?
Hunting vampires is a noble cause.
Other places are surrounded by invisible walls, but the Shimmering Owl walls are visible.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Yes? What did you need?
I was giving Gideon, Philippa, and I a most important mission, to find a way out of this accursed prison that he believes and to right lie within the root cave is covered behind Burgrove. We are to venture forth and look for any tunnels that may lead past the magical barrier. It's my time to shine. This must prove to the prophet that I am fit to be a luminary. That's it. What?
My strength is in service of
You may be in for more trouble.
That was shallow. You don't need to.
Yes? What did you need?
Never. That's not honest at all.
What was that?
Well, that.
Another victory.
I've been poisoned.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Maniac mud crab. Huh. Holy flying mud crabs! There's Philippa. Place not natural. The tunnels down here don't make sense. Almost as if they have a mind of their own. Drew has already claimed Maximilian. Gideon and I narrowly escaped now. We're terribly lost. Retracing our steps, stopping. If our progress we made down here is immediately erased. Except for a believer, and I feel like I'm being watched.
Enemy presence confirmed. Engaging. It's me. Alchemy, when done right, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
Are you alright? You don't look so good.
What?
Curse!
For all the trouble with killing him, now you're...
Yes? What did you need?
Oh, doesn't even have anything. I need to go around. Are we actually going around circles?
What was that?
Oh, there.
I must continue my training.
I should have had.
Weapons.
I've got you. This ends now. Ashes to ashes.
Vigilance is key in the path to victory.
Okay.
Very well.
Huh.
What was that?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes? What
Everybody
did you
all right?
need?
Okay. Grove of Reflection.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh?
La 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 la.
La, 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 la. Oh. Hmm. Phasing out of reality.
yes. What did you need?
Morning, friend.
We'll discover the purpose of this later. Hey.
There you are. Take my steel. Craft your potions judiciously. Guess it could use a bit of polish, but still sharp.
Screw you! Come on!
Yes? What did you need?
Whatever.
Oh? What happened?
Welcome to the near Cornby shop. Theodore Gorlash, at your service.
Is the amber you wanted?
Am I supposed to work with this? You can barely see the detail. It's so abstract.
I hear abstract art is all the rage these days.
There. But critics these days, oh, they're vicious. Let's see here. Well, it's a start. Thank you, Morta. I mean, valued customer. Now then, was there anything else?
You're gonna teach me about amber smithing?
Certainly. Take this manual. It'll tell you everything you need to know, with pictures. Soon, you'll be a master sculptor, like me.
Or Serana.
In 1,000 years, perhaps.
That's something I can use right now.
Don't look at me like that. Fine. You want something flashy? Take this. Great for parties.
Ring of disrobing. Thanks, Theodore.
Ta-ta!
So, are we looking to buy something, or just
Greetings,
selling
mortal.
spoils?
Fellow mortal. Mortal fellow. Theodore Gord, anything you want. As long as I have it in stock, naturally. Supply chain and all that.
We just don't have any gold.
Anytime. Tomorrow, next year. Theodore Gorlash.
Did I actually
At your
get
service.
Yes? What did you need?
what to know? I have his signatures right out there. Whatever. I mean, it's kind of like him, but not quite. So
Okay,
I'm going to
Ash,
get to the first later.
hypothetical. Say someone wanted to plan a romantic evening for a friend?
Objective, a romantic evening. Define parameters.
You know, flowers, good food, maybe some music, something special.
Understood. The optimal procedure would be secure a location with low ambient threat, procure a high-quality consumable, and establish a clear timeline for events to minimize unexpected variables.
You just described a military operation.
A successful date and a successful ambush both rely on meticulous planning. The primary difference is the desired outcome.
By the blood, you are an absolute menace. And here I was hoping for a little insight.
The insight is that romance without clarity leads to misunderstandings.
And romance without a little chaos is just an appointment.
Precisely. A mutually beneficial, pleasant appointment.
It's a good thing you're cute. Truly.
Well, what about me? What about me? Serana, why are you looking away from me? Cute, right? 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 However. What is she now? Besides, you know, be pretty cute herself. No, more drop-dead gorgeous and cute, but... There's a distinction to be made, you know. But some of the things she does are cute.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay, I should stop. There's so many butterflies here. I never get anything done if I just kept on chasing. Let's just check all of our... Oh. I need to read the manual. The knowledge you seek was in you all along. It was the friends we made along the way. So obvious. So tall. Could the Wabbajack break the Ember
Wabbajack
barrier?
is rather unpredictable. I would suggest a more reliable weapon. If you prove foolish enough to insist, remember that I warned you. Let me know when you are ready to confront Thorin and stop the exile plot. Then let us
Ready
be
to face
off.
Thorin.
Dylora and I will be with you. Thorin cannot hope to stand against us all.
It's gonna be like a obnoxious damage sponge like he was in the original DLC. Is it hidden behind the waterfall? Oh, it is. First, my lower back is aching. How's my upper back?
Time to shatter the barrier to Thoron's lair. Whenever you're ready.
Like a hard save. Yep, I bought that. Hey, Brachnock. Come on, for the XP!
Another one down.
We'll probably give us some loot too. Yeah, gave us one piece of amber.
Yes? What did you need?
Can I create infinite amber atronachs?
What was that?
Oh, cool.
All according to plan.
You'd be more random than this. Okay, I'll do this seriously now. If I could,
What's my strategy? Sure. What would you like to trade?
I wonder if you'd be able to use nerve shadow, which are so adept at oh, it's a frickin' quest item, so I can't do anything with it. It doesn't kind of get my carry weight.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Look out!
Threat eliminated.
Just a little random arena. Where came in or there's stuff here, so Where we were?
One mistake can ruin an ambush.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Kill him with fire.
Weapons up. I sense.
Ah, you rapscallion. Scallon. Got them back. Okay, they're just shortcuts.
Yes? What did you need?
Where? Where'd our danger friends go?
Facing magic at combat's efficiency.
Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Okay. Hello there?
What was that?
Ah, yeah. direction to go.
Accept your fate.
Afternoon, friends.
Yes? What did you need?
Archery is a good skill to take up. There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
There's for boarding it all.
Who's there?
Report, both of you. Any critical damage?
I'm already dead, so
That's a critical
I
roll.
don't think I count.
Being dead doesn't stop you from being out of breath, so yes.
Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine?
No dead end? Are there any non-dead ends here? There's the thing you want being in the last place you check, then there's the thing you want being in the very last place you can check.
Who's there?
Where'd you come from?
Die.
And there's the thing you want not being in any of the places you check. Worst outcome of all. We're gonna have lots of alchemy supplies when this is all over. After I already have a lot of alchemy supplies. We're nowhere near over. Where we came from, or? Huh. Giving an evil villain speech?
Lord Sheogorath's justice.
Oh, that's who you guys are.
What did you need?
And here I thought you'd never dare to face me yourself.
She isn't facing you alone.
Ah, Laura! I'm glad you're here. Now, all of that lunatic's underlings can die together. Without you in the way, I will be able to finish my work undisturbed.
The Isles are not yours to toy with, Thorin. This path will only lead to your death.
He said you'd say that. He'd said you'd try and talk me out of it. But I'm not listening to you.
What?
They didn't interrupt the speech, but that's just bad form.
Simply a benefactor, helping me bring to the place.
Not if we kill you first, exile.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do your best on that account. But my friends will see to it that you fail.
I wouldn't count on it. Haven't you apostles figured out who defiled your grove?
Wait. The Void Essence. I see it. It can't be. Sabotage! What? No! You sabotaged us!
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to
scum
hit.
apart for defiling our laboratory! Oh, I'd like to see you try, Crystal Kisser!
You witless worms.
Can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Are you finished?
Your fate is sealed. Don't mess with me. Must be gone now.
Well, not again. Yep, okay, well,
Yes?
do we just glitch the whole thing by attacking him early?
You let your guard down. I see through you. Let's see how you like this. You're wasting my time.
Excuse me, second.
You want to defeat us?
Faithful servant calls upon your aid.
Yes? What did you need?
Cutscene time?
What happened? All the water's drained out of the room.
It seems Thorin fled down this way. You must pursue him, but beware of what you may find within.
Oh,
Must be
okay.
gone now.
Where are all our... There they are. Where did all our enemies go? We need to loot them. We can't go back? There's
Nice
no
glimpse.
turning back.
Doesn't it feel
Everything for a
to
reason.
be able to move freely and casually?
Welcome to my domain. This is the Neurodivergent. Here, up is down and down is up. Life is death.
And everything you know is wrong.
Starter, Dinah. Kill the outsider.
I'm always up for a party.
Really? I'll be back.
Kill me. You wanna go?
Now you will die by the sword.
We've got this one.
You're gonna just... Here again.
No! It was not supposed to be this way! My lord, grant me the strength to destroy this interloper!
Sorry.
Bless me with the light of your perfect order!
I'm not worried. Hello there. Sorry I killed you.
Thorin has fallen. Good.
Seems that way.
Now the asylum will be safe from Thorin's threat.
Oh,
We
that
will
did help.
remember your actions here for many days to come. Take this.
Days?
This helm has served me well. May it be a reminder of your valor here today. And should you ever need me, simply cast this spell. My debts do not go unpaid. Dylora and I will remain here for a time. We must ensure that Thorin's corruption is fully expunged from the root. Then, we will return to New Sheoth and tell the Mad God what has transpired here.
Farewell then, I guess.
Mortal. Return as you will. The Shivering Isles will always be open to you.
Yes? What did you need?
Can I summon you somehow? Maybe not.
What's our next plan of action? Affirmative. Here's what I have. Understood.
Thank you again for your aid. The asylum is secure and all is safe for now. You've done well here, mortal. Now, what do you need?
The sort of Jiglag seems to be stuck in the crystal.
You've seen where that blade's influence led Thoron. Such a path has but one end. The sword of Jiggalag is best left forgotten.
Yeah, best shopkeeper in Bay Hills. Selling weapons and equipment.
You seem sincere, but there's no such shop in that part of the asylum. Perhaps the air here is making you see things. You should rest that mortal brain of yours a while. Farewell.
All right. None of these give me quest arrows. Anything else you can say to me?
Mortal.
There's a stranger grinning peddling
That
goods
was
in the marsh.
harmless enough. We might make use of what he has scavenged. Repeat his treasonous lies, however, and I will cut you down. There is no truth to his ramblings.
Am I a shopkeeper in many hills selling weapons and
Impossible.
equipment?
We would never allow a prisoner to sell weapons. You must be mistaken.
Huh.
So be it.
Alright then. Okay, that's none of the quest arrows, like,
Hello.
seem to work in here. Crap. Let's follow you guys then.
Hello.
Welcome to the near Cornby shop.
Yes?
Greetings,
What did you need?
mortal? Fellow mortal? Oh, all sorts. Do let me know if you're interested in haggling. I can add your tongue to the tongue drawer. Come back anytime. Tomorrow, next year, Last year, whatever works for your schedule.
Interesting.
Theodore Gorlash, at your service.
Make sure.
Yeah, it'll be a good idea to.
Is that an anagram for Shagora?
Theodore Gorlash.
It's almost certainly it. Almost certainly an anagram. Hey, kitty. Oh, okay.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Serana, do you have a gift for me? Hopefully it doesn't weigh too much.
Hey there. I have a little something for you.
I think I already have that one, but thanks for the thought.
Stranger.
So exciting when you... Someday, I'll be a gallant heroine. You make it look so appealing.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see...
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course. Fletching suits me.
Thanks.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Oh yeah, I need to rent a room, don't I?
Seems there's always more to be done.
Welcome to the Winking. Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Glad you decided to check us out.
Is just about
Soft sheets and hard liquor. What's not to like?
we'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what
Now I was done talking
with our
anyway.
blood and our steel we will take back our home.
You're reading again.
Down with
Not
Ulrich,
surprised,
the
but
killer of
Gentleman's
kings.
Guide to
On
White.
the day of your death we will drink
One
and
must
we'll
read
sing.
deeply and widely, or so my mother would say. That includes the questionable literature of
Let me
local.
know if there's anything else you need.
Guard beckons every
So,
one of
where are
us.
we off to now?
Good idea. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, some sleep is always good. It also helps with my appetite. I just... did a light read for once. And following the bard's self-important tour of the city is
Watch it.
interesting enough for me to keep turning the pages.
Serana, if anyone knows how to charm their way through a situation, it's you. You hardly need
This
a
one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Oh,
Our
sir.
hero claims a war.
I've heard they have great pastries here. It would positively suit team morale to consume such treats.
Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
You're going to sleep now after I've woken up.
It's an
Oh,
end
okay.
to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware
Your party's late.
where the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows.
Yes?
Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Huh?
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally.
I don't have anything.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Yes? What did you need? All right, if you say so.
Well, you just we're in town, so if I
Be mindful.
It's good to see. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
nice.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Enough of that.
Sorry. Just drag myself to the other place where we can settle shit. There's too much to do to be bored.
An extension of the self. Always sharp, always ready. And it doesn't hurt if it looks impressive while doing its job.
Impressive for who? The Draugr? I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
For you, of course. Am I wrong?
Fishing for compliments now, are we? I'll admit, it's a good look for you.
Yes? Trinkets, odds
Did
and
you just
ends,
do a little
that
twirl
sort of
in
thing.
front of me?
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, what is
Okay.
it?
General Tullius is a good strategist and a better leader. Solitude is
Alright then. What's our next plan?
Ever considered being more
Why
upbeat?
is
You come up with kind of distance most of the
unnecessary
time.
emotion gets in the way during battle. Not good for us, unless you'd like to end up dead.
That's not what I'm getting at,
I'm not in the
Ash.
mood to answer personal questions.
What do you need?
Humans are underrated,
Okay.
I have to.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Well, sometimes they look incredibly cute.
Yes? What did you need?
If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, well, I'm the man.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. This better not... Ugh. Just do whatever you have to do. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
But he's all the way in the back.
Hello. True. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I help? Let's go.
What's the plan? Understood. I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
Yes? What did you need? Affirmative.
Your typical What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Please come back if you're ever in need of fletching supplies.
Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Armor for Captain.
Huh. Do we actually not know how to... Or do we need the perk for the fighting perk?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Some call me Tim. Also some call me Whimsy or Whitney. The Dragonborn, the Greybeard thing to fix up.
Late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Miracle appears, all shall bear witness.
For your information, I am pathologically honest.
Another chance to add a few more points to our heroism score.
Is this the game to you?
Sorta. Every hero's got struck. How else do you get to the good parts of the story?
Being in like the middle of a major city. All right, kitty.
Yes.
Throna, I need something on your resurrected cultist. I'm not sure what it is. Like a letter on them.
Wanderer like you must have. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Oh yeah, their accoutrement could be arms
and armor,
forged
by a master craftsman. Return anytime you need arms.
There are
or
more
armor.
than...
My forge never rests.
There are like 3 of them. Hold on. And there's sojourn to the Temple of the Eight.
Wow. This
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Let us walk in the steps of the Divines.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
This is just the way my face looks. That resting, troubled face. Yeah, they have something they want to talk to me about. I'll have to remember before I leave. Okay, kitty. Poor wet kitty.
Morning, friend.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally.
Oh.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then.
This. After all, knowledge is power.
I'm still carrying a shit ton of stuff. I should swing by home quickly.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
What?
Wide open.
Sorry, bud. Keep me lesson.
Another victor.
Yeah.
Yes? What did you need? Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not...
I really do.
Light armor does provide a lot of...
There's a contract.
practical advantages. Just don't get hit.
What's this contract? Here's a great problem. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request. You chose the faith. What? That's the person I took like some bread from randomly before leaving it back. Yeah, I gave your bread back, Silja. I dropped it on the floor. What else do you want from me? I helped you with your packages and your dad and...
All right, design philosophy.
What the heck?
My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal...
It was an accident. My hand just happened to reach out and touch it and grab it and put it in my inventory.
As for your strategic display, I imagine the artisan who designed it understood a key...
You're hiring bugs for bread! For frickin' bread! A loaf of bread that I gave back to you!
I might even call it a form of
immediately!
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's...
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look good while you're ending someone?
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it.
Oh. Doing the opposite of what I want to do. guess the mask doesn't count as a...
Do you need something? What do you want to talk about?
I still having a family in typical sense of feel for you.
Family. I only ever had a father, and even now he's gone.
Family.
It's complex for me, to say the least.
How do you cope with the absence of a
I've learned
traditional
to
family?
adapt, I guess. Find solace in the connections I can make. Like the one I have with you.
Aww.
I'd rather fight for my life than live it. What do you want to talk about? Lead the way. Vigilance is key in the path. Alright,
Have a
that
drink.
seems fitting. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Totally fine.
Milk.
I've always been the milk kind of girl. I don't think you have that drink on you, though. Here, let me help you out. Well, drink's been poured. Cheers.
What's been
As
going
we
on
delve
lately?
into ancient Dwemer ruins, I'm reminded of time's impermanence. It's humbling to witness the remnants of past civilizations and their stories.
Anything been on your mind lately?
For all my rationality, I feel like I still act on impulse. I'm supposed to be cold and calculated, but I also barge into things head first without thinking. Like that bandit skirmish we had the other day.
Anything else on your mind?
I aim to protect those I care about and avenge those I have lost. It's a little life motto of mine. So what do you want to talk about now?
What would a peaceful life look like for
In
you?
a peaceful life, I'd definitely live in a cabin in the woods, and take daily frequent strolls nearby. And eat all the sweet rolls I could eat too. That's not to say I wouldn't be sword fighting or training, even during peacetime. But hopefully, I'd only have to swing a wooden sword, not a real one. Alright. Knowledge
It's like
is
I'm reading
power.
books.
Let's keep it at that. If you want me to elaborate, there's no better way to improve as a person other than to grow your knowledge.
Thank you, Ash. That was a good talk. Okay, you're...
Yes? What now? Sure thing.
I guess we did
Do
have
you
a
want
drink.
to have it
You too.
standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
Oh, stand.
Alright. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Ah, okay
Milk.
then. I don't think you have some milk on you, though. Here, I'll help you out.
Cheers.
Likewise, milk drinker.
I have a mod that like adds root beer in an interesting way, but after a fashion, I guess. But I don't think hey, thoughts on what you been
Our
going on
adventuring
lately?
has been getting more tiring lately. It's as if the world is responding to your growing power. As you get stronger, enemies get stronger. Which is why moments where I get to drink with you are all the more lovely. Finally, a time to rest and just relax.
Have it been on your mind lately?
I was just thinking about how concerning it is that a Thalmor, of all people, is an advisor to the College of Winterhold. I sure hope the Archmage can keep a close eye on Encano. He rubs me the wrong way.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
I know you've used a lot of Dunmer terminology
Good
when you
question.
speak.
I haven't really thought about that, actually. Do I really?
You do, although you have been calling me Enwa in your defense.
Oh, well, I guess it's because I've always been fascinated about their culture. Silt striders, living in mushroom houses. That, and I also think that these Dunmer words roll off the tongue and are rather amusing to say.
All right.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
She opinion of the blade.
There's not much to go on, at least from what I've read. I heard great tales of the Dragon Guard back in my day. That organization later rose to prominence to be known as the Blades, being recognized for extraordinary feats all the way up until the Oblivion Crisis. However, seeing where they are now, scurrying away from the Thalmor like rats, it is rather sad, really.
That was a good talk.
It's nice, spending time like this, just having drinks together.
I have a whole bunch of amber and shit, so
Yes? What did you need?
where's our kid? Oh. You're playing outside?
You
They're
know,
in the,
even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Not here either. Well, you weren't attacked by the hired bugs.
Friend? There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Okay, that's weird. This one we had a kid. I don't remember what her name was. Say it. check inside again one more time.
What now?
Okay, set this as our house.
Until next time.
Look what I found.
There you are.
Take it.
You've picked a
Who's the
nice
end?
home. I'm impressed.
Red robes. Thank you. Mama. Where have you been?
Bye, Mama.
Okay. I'm scared at me like that again, Lucia. Maybe we should get to the... And I forgot
I never
the...
would have thought this place was this extensive. It's strange to think people lived here once. It's stranger to think you lived here.
That was back in the First Era.
Alchemy,
Seeing it
when
like
done
this
right,
is
can provide
strange.
a discernible combat advantage.
The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best. It's hard for me to see this castle as home. with
Evening,
everything
friends.
that's happened between us.
You're upset anyway, aren't you?
Bold assumption.
Too snug. That's more like it.
It's fine. It can just be a bit of a sore subject. And you're not wrong. It's still sad to see the place I grew up in this state.
I know how seeing your home destroyed feels. Trust me. And I can't imagine being sent over 2,000 years into the future.
You'd be surprised by how much hasn't changed. That being said, a lot has.
Isrin isn't going to be happy about this. We should probably get back to Fort Dawnguard to figure out our next move. I'd like to believe the two of us could
Yes?
storm this castle
What did you need?
alone, but I'm not keen to test that theory.
Back with more flattery, I see.
We're gonna take a break soon. Let's we're inside.
Yeah, just this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. I used to hide down here and look out at the sea, usually when my father was in a bad mood.
So it was your bolt hole then? A refuge to disappear into until the storm passed.
You might be right. I hadn't thought of it that way. So long as I was out of his sight, I'd think to myself, he couldn't hurt me.
And did it work?
Sometimes. The waves made the world feel bigger than my problems. Like maybe somewhere else, things were different.
Perspective can do that. Pretend long enough and the weight of reality feels lighter.
Why, Ash? Are you saying you've actually had feelings about something? Other than revenge and just slashing stuff?
Once or twice, perhaps. No need to make a big deal out of it.
Too late. The damage has already been done. You're just as much of a blubberer as the rest of us.
was that?
Yeah.
I know you're here.
Okay, I got skill votes right now. I need to get.
There they are.
That doesn't hurt as much more.
Oh no, you don't.
Hello?
I'll support you. Where'd you come from?
One mistake can ruin a marriage. What was that?
Oh, it's on.
Return to die? How brave.
This one parallel told you.
Your flaws are evident. Your defeat is assured.
Come on.
Oh, that was just necromant.
Give him hell.
I'll handle it. It was a waste of time. Craft your potions judiciously.
Always do. Don't need to remind me.
Yes? What did you need?
Take it back, Rick. Be back in a few. Okay.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would just be glad.
The air in here has a texture. I'm to assume that isn't a good sign.
I remember the old days where I get killed by these things and be forced to become a god for a few moments. Ash, are you invisible?
This better be important.
Cloaking device on you?
What's our next plan of action?
Or do you have the potions I gave you?
Farewell.
You're just using them? Let's see here. Drop that thing or...
My strength is in service of revenge.
What was that?
Just before we came in.
Who was that? Hello? What was that? Eliminating.
Ah!
Threat eliminated.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Inefficiency is a small price for men like your father. Feeding their delusion of control means more than the work ever does.
You're telling me? My father loved making things twice as complicated as they needed to be. I think he enjoyed watching people run in circles trying to please him.
Well, you asked for it.
I must continue my training.
Where'd you come from?
There they are.
Careful, Spike. You take care of that over there. Okay, which direction do I go? That's the only one I can, I think.
Who's that? At least make it interesting.
Oh, these ruined books. So depressing.
Be quiet.
Oh, crap. Serana?
Who's there?
Are you alright?
Well, you guys tell it. Fight. I checked to see if it has a crossbow in it, but I don't want to look at it, so
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been
2,000 years?
down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Millennia even.
This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up.
You're carrying too much. You'll slow us down.
What? I'm not.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Ugh, don't your eyes ever get dry?
Just I'm constantly in tears.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed.
The door is ajar.
Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something?
Huh.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Ah, there we go. Oh. Voila. They say voila.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
I found a journal near the garden. I think it's
My
Valerica's.
mother's? Does it say where she went?
Not exactly. It looks like she was designing a special armor for you, though.
I see. Could I have a read?
Sure.
Yeah, you aren't wrong here. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. Crimson blood ingots. Truly fascinating. It seems she's activating the rare Stalrim ore in a way that I didn't even think was possible. Theoretically, if she's correct. These specific properties and incantations increase the ore's durability and strength. Pretty clever, Mother. Pretty clever. And did you just find the journal?
Or did you find some of these crimson blood ingots too?
Most of them were lying nearby. Picked it up, of course.
There's still a lot of feelings wrapped up in this old place. But a gift is a gift, and a powerful one at that. Let's keep this crimson blood armor in mind. After we finish our business here, I think we should find that armor recipe.
So, like, why are you wearing your regular robes again?
Oh? What is it? I was just thinking about Winterhold. When I was last there, it wasn't so crumbly. It used to be a sprawling city. Everything being torn down, the whole place looking, well, dead. In fact, back in my day, the College of Winterhold would be the first place anyone would go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
That's wrong. What is it?
Fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
Yeah?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Are you flirting with me? You need to tell me when you're flirting with me. I do not pick up on these things.
Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do.
I'm also not sure how to flirt back. Like your default outfit is nice.
Well done, Sarah. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
Your heart rate elevated by 33% during that exchange.
Gods, is nothing private with you. It's called enjoying a conversation. You should try it without cataloging vital signs.
I'm simply collecting data. The readings are consistent with romantic interest.
And what's your data tell you about your own readings when they're around? Or does your core just overheat?
My thermal regulation is perfectly within operational parameters, unlike your composure.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Kind of
We're
romantically
getting close.
interested.
I'm sure of it.
I'm trying to speak my feeling.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay, okay. Oh.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, you're back in your regular outfit. Or, well, the one I gave you. It's like an alcoholic beverage. What is this, though? The rock? Belongs in the museum. Got it.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you already said that. And interrupted me admitting that I kept things for you, and
I'm sure of it.
I'll just completely emotionally close myself off. Ah, crap.
Weapons up. I sense
You don't say.
There you are.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. I knew I heard something.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
I can wait. Hope she got, like, the general message?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yes, we're... Kept the go-go soul. That's something. That's an empty wine bottle.
You sure you don't need this?
Yeah, an empty wine bottle is like an empty wine bottle. Like how my heart feels empty when you're not nearby. Which is rarely, but still.
What was that?
No hesitation.
I'm not even sure if that's wording so much as just gonna tell you my emotions. The wrong direction. Okay, that's not. There we go. I don't really need a steel dagger either. I wanted to get that soul gem. Okay. Are you a potion, Serana? Because I really want to drink you in. I mean, it's more of a pickup point than 40. Why do I keep on grabbing things I don't want to grab? I knew it.
Hold on. Did you hear?
I've got you in my...
You weren't Win, you know that, right? You just got shorted. Hold on. Did you hear something?
No, no. Okay. Now you may receive your necromancer.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Have fun, you guys.
Weapons up. I sense something.
I miss the days when these things glowed. Ooh, an amulet Zenithar. Somebody's about to turn back. Have all those. There's two volume ones. Be a nice gift for Serana. I want to enchant it first. Amulet of Arcadia, we're gonna frickin' vampire lair. It's kind of ironic, I think.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Your fate is sealed.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
That you've said that like a dozen times now? Can't preemptively strike.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Are you talking about... Is that more flirting? Like... We're becoming close? I mean, we've been coming close for a while, so I think. Just repeating it until I finally understand what you mean? What's going on there? Switch or something? There's a chain there. There's a chain behind the gargoyle.
We're getting close. I'm sure.
Yep, okay.
Hey, let's show more than pretty.
I'll resist the pistol trap.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yes, I get it. We're... Whatever. We were strangers, and now, like, we're romantically interested in each other, and... And fighting all these gargoyles and shit, so... Let's just go ahead, rip out the band-aid and make out, okay? Or maybe later. This is not really a good place or time. But...
Who's there? Who's that? You're not getting the best of me. There.
Such a pain.
wicked looking dagger. This way, okay. Another gate. Oh. Crap.
Keep your voice down. You have my full attention. Enough talk.
Were we just in here?
Wow.
Yeah, I should get I should find the testicular torsion.
Hey, remember that conversation we had a while back?
Yeah. The one about
Hey,
much I like Thrawn.
remember that conversation we had a while back? The one about my
what?
aloofness, if you could put it that way. I realize you were just trying to help, and I shouldn't have deflected you like that. And despite that, I have a feeling you know why I'm, well, as cold as ice.
Willing to sacrifice our love? I mean, we don't really. Our friendship love? It's about your father, isn't it?
Yes, it is. When he passed, I just couldn't know who I could trust anymore. The only person I ever knew, the closest friendship I ever had, was struck down right before my eyes. Kind of hard for someone who was just born yesterday. Or a couple days prior.
Born yesterday?
About that.
What are you, Vision?
Should have known you were going to ask that. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, we know.
We can talk about that some other time.
You're some sort of construct.
I promise.
Like an android or something. She's a trusted ally, the closest she's had in a long time. More than just a hired sword, she's become a reliable partner in your adventures. She keeps some guards up. Time and trust will gradually unveil more of her.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to Ash, too.
Sorry.
I think we're getting close. Will you stop that? I think we're back on track. And then... These guys are gonna come to life. This one's stuck in rock, I think.
Weapons up. I sense something.
There's no one I'd rather have.
Who's there?
I need to kill your gargoyle.
Who's there? That's it. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here.
Oh, finally something other than...
There's something off about Ash. And it's not the obvious. She's not a vampire, not a werewolf. But she doesn't feel like any mortal I've met either.
She's not a plane. She's a plain bird.
I've read enough to know that there are things in this world that don't fit neatly into the categories defined by scholars. She fits into none of them. And if you've noticed it too, then I'm not imagining it.
Well, she can't keep sick
You're
forever.
right. If she doesn't come forward with it herself, one of us will sleuth out the truth soon enough.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Understood.
Why do you have weird dagger things? Those are not red ropes, those are gray ropes.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's
Enough of
hiding.
that.
Please. What just fell over?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, we're back to this! Serana! I haven't prayed in a while.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Use Zenithar will guide me.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
A hidden passage only the worthy can find.
Sorry.
Certainly a more sophisticated solution than just adding more bars to the door.
That was my mother in a nutshell. Father built cages. She built keys.
Afternoon, friend.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Okay. Now she's back to wearing her... Okay, the shivering owl is hovering above everything. Oh, it's my camera fell over, okay.
You're back. Let's play a game.
Not now, kid.
Aww.
Sorry.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
Why not? It's pretty.
Well, folklore... My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as the theft of a sweet roll, a non-lethal application would be warranted.
Embedding small silver... threads into the lining of your corset. Example, I theorize it would provide sustained
What?
Grade discomfort.
What? Why can't I? Okay, that's weird. Way more room on the bookshelf. For some reason, I kept putting it here.
Ah, an important distinction. Updating entry. Serana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerability.
I have a cast iron pot. I have a gift I could give my kid. See ya. Still outside?
Mama!
You like a dolly?
Wow, thanks, Mama.
You have a sweet roll.
Thanks.
Hope you will cherish it always.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind. Friend?
Serana? Are you still in here? gems for anything.
Watch it.
Watch what? No, we're not following Mohawk Ball. Why would I want to do that? Look at the run. Ooh. No. Please don't tell me it's thrown a loose out of existence.
Archery is a good skill to take up. There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
That's Lydia. Damn it! What the hell? Where is Sarana?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something
there you are.
that tells us where she's gone. My mother
What
was
is that already looking
meticulous
for?
about her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there. Gravity.
Anything on your mind?
It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones.
If you
or
try
sacred
defying gravity,
dictates how land and people are held
you were
in
not
place, and
defying
how
gravity.
what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity. I think it is that in which a sense weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential. When mortals, vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another, and not be consumed by these petty squabbles, we could truly ascend into something else. Maybe even Chim. Who knows?
Yeah, Chim.
The runes suggest spatial translocation. A portal, perhaps. Or a fixed-point teleportation matrix to somewhere pleasant. Imagine the efficiency. Avoiding the roads entirely for a private retreat. Like a villa overlooking the Avician Sea for some sunbathing, perhaps.
Hey, I found it! A journal.
My mother's a vampire.
Oh, right. I was analyzing the magical theory of the portal itself, not the personal context of its user. My apologies.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Journal. It's right here. Crusaders. Ridiculous crusade. Breakthrough today. Able to tune the portal vessel to soul cairn, probably by using a small sample of ingredients. 3 seconds. Formula. Definitely. A key, not key ingredient. Ideal masters. Riddles. Will be up. Oh, I got all these things.
Any luck yet? Oh, what is it?
I got a blood potion here. Some swamp wine, if you're into that sort of thing. So it's Chujama. But been in the white wine, red wine, some blue wine. No, there's no blue wine. I'm just kidding.
This is lovely.
Oh yeah, and I found your mother's journal.
You did? Let me see.
What's a soul cairn that she mentioned?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where
the
used
soul
souls
cairn
went?
is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Should be out there, well, I guess
That
we'll
circle
find her.
in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
Of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good
all the
bit
things we
of
just
purified
picked up?
salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Well, you kind of share her blood if that is, any, if it was close enough.
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that.
Oh, but no
Let's get
flies.
started.
Just get in there while we're transporting.
Oh, good.
We've already found all the
Well then,
ingredients.
let's head over to the portal vessel, and I'll do the rest.
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman.
You're still not over that?
Might as well just stick your whole face campfire while you're at it.
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready.
Evening, friend.
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready. Then, the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Okay, let's start.
Then, the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
just said
entirely
that.
sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Ask you something first?
What is it?
Do you love me? Do you? I mean, what will you do when we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your
Possibly.
sake.
I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible, before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? Alright.
Do this!
Here goes.
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
That
By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal into the soul cairn. Incredible.
Well.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was. What
Now
happened?
that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
There's no way in that?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
So you're saying I need to become
Not
a
your
vampire?
first choice, I'd guess.
Is there some other one?
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
My soul's kind of attached to my body. Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
So only those two options?
Sorry. I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that, whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes, things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Maybe I should make a hard save, although it doesn't really...
Have you made up your mind?
Do we have to make Lydia a vampire too?
Have you made up your mind?
Well, I guess... I mean, I read that there are potentially cures for vampirism. And, like, while we're at it, we could... I mean, I know you don't really necessarily want it, but, like, you know, it would be good for future reference in case you change your mind. So, yeah, sure. I mean, there's worse things to be.
I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawnguard will react.
Like, really? I mean... I didn't really swear to destroy them. I did it more for the adventure, like we discussed before. So, becoming a vampire is quite an adventure. Yeah, I guess I'm ready.
Is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate for us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
In that case, I'm glad you're the one doing it.
Let's not waste too much time then. I promise
do we need privacy?
to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Shit! Oh. Oh. Oh.
I was cooped up in White Run for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Right behind you.
Lydia?
Of course, Thane. How can I help? Is it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll head back home. Be careful, Thane.
Unless you want to become a vampire, and I'm not sure.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I have a feeling that Ash isn't necessarily going to be a problem. Ash should...
Stay focused.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Does this unit have a soul? I guess not.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
A planar construct with no clear sky. No stars. That alone is disturbing.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
Vigilance is key in the path to victory. Affirmative.
The air.
I could have just had.
Ground. This is all wrong.
One misstep can ruin an ambush.
Ugh. The smell here. Ugh. The smell here. Let's try to handle
I still
this.
have my
But
regular eye.
looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here, I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
I deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
Well, for a walking corpse, you don't sound too
Me?
terrible.
I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
I noticed. But you might want to have a word with the trader who sold you the perfume. That perfume.
You know what? You should be talking.
What do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad.
Guess it could use a bit of
for
polish,
a sweaty half-elf.
You're a snowbat.
Porker face.
Milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice, really, to just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this awful God's curse reek. About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing on me.
Just
And
like?
what I said is true, though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here. This place, it makes me feel empty. Like I'm fading. The despair here is so thick you could choke on it.
This realm is pure perversion, an engine powered by pointless suffering. To trap a soul, a consciousness, in an eternity of this, it's the ultimate inefficiency. A waste of everything that ever mattered.
I didn't think you'd feel it so strongly.
I detest waste, and there is no greater waste than a will, broken and discarded for eternity. Let's find your mother, quickly. I don't think I can further encapsulate my distaste for this place.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
I'm kind of surprised there's no, like, dialogue for this. Maybe there will be later.
All I said to Patema was I thought you looked a little portly in that gown. How was I supposed to know?
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
A soul cannon, apparently. I wonder.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Okay. Apparently not. All these are healable, so. Cubes Opus. Ember at the end said 7 cliff racers were slaughtered. I was knee-deep in their corpses and my body on the verge of collapse, but I survived. I smelled the heavens and all went black. When I woke, all I felt was my back on the cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire and my vision was blurred. Slowly I tried to climb to my feet. Took several agonizing... Huh. soul gems.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Well, good luck with that.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
What was that?
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper inn bed right now. Gods,
Your
what I
combat
wouldn't give to
effectiveness
just
has been
collapse
noticeably
into a
decreasing
proper
in the
inn
last
bed
hour.
right now.
A soft bed is the logical solution.
Is that your way of saying
there's-
I look like hell?
It is my way of saying bedroll on tough ground will not be sufficient tonight.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Who's Arthert?
My horse. We came to this horrible place together.
I'm
We were
confused
attacked by
about attack.
monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change him.
How can I help him?
Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
Arthert!
Until next time.
Okay. Oh, that looks significant.
Look at this place. Soul fishes, soul husks, floating gems. It's an entire
Arvak?
economy built on eternal servitude.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being
Disembodied
watched.
tyrants can hoard energy they'll never use.
Tell me about it. Powerful beings with grand designs usually don't care about the little people they crush.
Even a pact with a prince would be more rational. At least then you'd trade for something tangible. This? It's corruption without compensation.
You're right. Even my father's obsession with Molag Bal had some amount of logic behind it. Twisted as it was. Here, all I see is empty zealotry. Let's keep moving.
What was that?
I knew it!
Push the attack!
I'm on it!
Actually, well, full alignment, full clearance.
What have you got? Come at me. Ashes.
It's definitely a longer than usual stream. Almost at 5.5 hours. Hello? Oh. What?
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it
are you going to ask what my intentions are?
Is in the company of my daughter. It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
What? I just want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Hunter? Is there just an aura that we have? I'm more of an artificer than a hunter, really. I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
I fled Castle Volkihar. I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does she fit in?
Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
She underwent this ritual willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal.
Yeah, I already knew that. Tyranny with Sun requires Serana's blood, like, how much of it?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
You say Harkon means to kill her?
Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon. The tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
How did you allow that to happen?
Do you plan on stopping him?
I'm pretty sure I'll need your help.
Listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
Nothing for Serana, or our plight.
What?
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here
you
because
presume
there
a lot.
are emanations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
You're presuming a lot, again. She believes in me, why won't you?
Serana, this stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you?
I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do you need me to do?
Locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
How exactly did you become impressed here?
I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
Oh, what's the
I requested
bargain?
Refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
So they tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And you became trapped.
Yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
So you've been in prison here for all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
I leave the Soul Cairn. Can I safely return if I might cheer myself?
Your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void.
Oh, okay.
You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Who are the Ideal Masters
I know
exactly?
very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require
the
sustenance?
Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters
The
provide in
ability
return?
to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
I don't need to ask what sort of attention you mean.
There are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
That's my intent.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
How do you feel after
Relieved,
talking to your mother?
I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
How'd you ever agree to her plan?
I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Sounds like you already didn't like him that much.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
You were caught in the middle.
Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. I know that in my head,
blame yourself.
but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
You know how I can offer hugs?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Thanks. Okay. Get to our conclusion. So, there are a bunch of things you can do. Not limited to liking, subscribing, following, whatever it is you want to do. Also, Patreon, that's linked somewhere if you really want to make a donation of some kind. But regardless, I thank you very much for watching. And until next time, bye-bye!